that we need to go, or I need to go down to the courthouse and pick up that slip?
Yeah, we need to go and get your license and sometime about the office directed. Okay, so go to court?
Yeah.
Courthouse. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye. So yeah, go down and get insurance at the same time. No, this is my mom. She's not my mom. She's not my mom. She's yours. Me. I'm lying my teammates about it. Fuck you. Try that a quarter. Sitting here representing me, trying to stay clean and sober. You fuck clean and sober, bitch. Only Tiffany is, bitch. Actually, she's not clean and sober. She's just not on drugs. She's only drinking because you won't disconnect her and let her be a fucking mother or a fucking girlfriend or nothing. A clean is when she's clean and sober. That is literally a term for somebody who has literally probably been in trouble before for being either a drug addict or an alcoholic, and they have to go to some kind of camp or something different. Tiffany has never been in trouble, and she is not a drug addict anymore. Yeah, she did. She is drinking now, and she is drinking too much. But it's because you won't disconnect her from your drug addict fucking portion of measurement over there doing virtual reality porn or whatever the fuck you're saying in your credit protection services department. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry. No, I'm excited. I'm super excited to maybe sleep like on 4 hours before you wake me up again. Oh, you're not gonna let me watch it? You're not gonna let me watch my video? Thank you. Fucking bitch, dude. Will you cut it off right now or you cut it off last time, bitch? I'm not even supposed to be on my fucking this one. Oh yeah, because it really looks like Saray's mom stopped the video, huh? Look, here we go. Let me show you real quick. Hold on. Oh, she totally stopped the tape, right? Stupid bitch. Lying ass faggot. I forgot to pay Tiffany today or disconnect her, so I'm losing my job. Because I never paid her, and I'm not really investigating her at all. I can't investigate her at all because I thought she was guilty at all. Because all I'm doing is looking at everybody else who has a reflection on, and even though she's on YouTube every day, and I keep cutting her video short because she keeps showing my Popeye shit somewhere else. I cut out the fucking Tony and Tony conversation. Yeah, like that. No, with Tony. The whole conversation with Tony out and a bunch of other shit too up here. Because he's a fucking piece of shit faggot. Player hating ass nigga acting like this is a fucking game to be played with somebody who doesn't play the fucking game named Tiffany Brooks Brown, a human being. I'm pretty sure that's why they fucking cut it short. I don't know, I don't know. Why is the fucking phone call with Tony not on here? Was it even with Tony the human being or 1 hour ago? Why? Because you're afraid your fake story daughter is up here gonna see her talking to her real fucking stepmom on the ground and both of them love each other because Tiffany's not you stupid bitch? Or not that one getting paid by your fucking fake ass bitch ass nigga ass whatever the fuck, Soraya, that's not your motherfucking mother. That is the douchebag faggot who set her the fuck up named her. So that he and she could get you and your mother's money on the human being floor somewhere else, Soraya Rain Caballero Cortez, because they ruined your mother, Tiffany Brooks Brownie's life, and yours, Soraya Rain Caballero Cortez. Look how they're fucking making you cry and you have no idea why you're crying. I just can't handle my emotions, you know? I just don't know why I'm so emotional. Sure you don't. But your mom does. Because she can see them. Imagine being told you can never talk to your mom again on Facebook. Or maybe your mom, it looks like your mom or somebody else sent you some fucked up shit on your Facebook account. To the point where you don't ever want to fucking talk to your mom on the phone or talk to her on Facebook or nothing. Or maybe it's just somebody else driving you or trying to say, no thanks, mom. I don't want to give you my number. I don't want to take your number, and I won't talk to you on Facebook, and I won't tell you why, man. I don't know. It probably has something to do with the same reason they're telling Tiffany not to talk to Katrina, Manny, or anybody else either that does drugs, because it's going to pull them in here amongst them. But they can't have Tiffany talk to Soraya because it's going to pull them in there amongst them. Yeah, the same motherfuckers that are lying to Soraya and everybody else about Tiffany being that one. Stupid faggot ass bitch. Go fuck yourself. I hope you die slow, you fucking child molester, faggot, rapist ass bitch. Well, you're the one that fucking put girls on fucking chains with fucking dudes like that. You're protecting your own fucking son in law enforcement who fucking hurt a child before. Go fuck yourself, faggot. I don't know. Why'd you give Tiffany ass herpes? Just to punish her for having sex without being married? I mean, without a condom on when she hasn't had sex in over a year and a half? Or maybe you're looking at somebody else. I don't know. Did they give her ass herpes? I don't know. Cause I can tell they're. I cannot fucking stop what they're saying out of my mouth, man. All I can do is look at the videos. Stopping the videos. So. It is so fucking annoying, bro. 1 hour ago, 35 minutes ago, but yet there's no conversation with Tony in it because he cut it the fuck out. I'm like, this conversation is being recorded. I'm like, what? I'm gonna be in prison? An alternate universe? Or is this CPS calling? Or it doesn't even matter, man. You all lost the fucking. You lost the bet. Did you hear just Michael Master just hump her down and get fucking depressed? That's not your cousin on drugs. And she might have herpes on her butt because of that bitch, but that's because they literally made her over there as an off put for her fucking mistakes over there. So just so you know, it might be embarrassing in your herpes department, but go home. Because none of us did that, and Tiffany has no guilty conscience. So what? Does she even have herpes? I don't know, man. We're the one talking out of Tiffany's mouth, and we don't even know if she has it or not. Tiffany can't help but we fucking say out of her mouth. Stupid bitch. I'm just tired of arguing, dude. I'm a fucking mother who's never been in trouble, and I said you have till fucking 7 o'clock today, 24 hours to fucking disconnect me or lose everything you got, and you lose your fucking job too because you ain't from Washington fucking state. Lying ass faggot. Oh no, you ain't. No, you ain't. What'd you do? Roll into somebody else in Washington? Because you were connected to me because of Anthony Ciaz and Katrina Hayward and LaShawn Clumpett and Amanda Tessie and a bunch of other people from Oregon/Arizona. Ain't none of you from fucking Washington State until Tiffany Brooks Browning crossed the bridge. Right, and then you what? Roll Tiffany into Rachel Morrow for their CPS case in the past that she didn't fucking report. Is that why you had her up here? Because it was okay to have her up here because her daughter had been hurt before in real life? Because you're CPS or what? Jessica? Did you have my best friend over there because she got a gun charge? And you had to have her kids up here too to make sure she didn't, what, kill nobody or something? Yeah, well, Tiffany Brooks Browning didn't live with her, and she's never been in fucking trouble, and she didn't do shit wrong at all. What did you do? Listen to fucking the narcissistic fucking piece of shit black guy named Anthony to get Tanika kicked out of her apartment, who was a felon, who wasn't supposed to be doing drugs? Or there's literally hand-arm proof on the human. You're right, exactly. That's what I'm fucking saying. Because they do nothing but fucking lie up here. Because that motherfucker would not tell them, the same people that strapped to a gurney on the ground, that Tiffany was not her or him up here, somewhere else. Tiffany wasn't doing fucking drugs in front of kids, and neither was anybody else, dude. They're just saying that to get Tanika kicked out of Tiffany's old apartment so that Anthony can still stay there on his off days. At least until there was an eviction because Anthony and Tanika never paid the fucking rent and caught up on it. Which is the agreement they made as other people on the phone, not Tiffany. Tiffany explaining to have no fucking job, dude. She was fucking homeless as fuck. You think she's gonna say, like, yeah, it's cool. I'm just gonna make an imaginary agreement with, like, I don't know, law enforcement, I guess, that Tanika and Anthony Sears are gonna, catch up on the rent. I don't know how the fuck they don't do it because both of them felons as fuck and they can't keep a job, don't have a job, they don't fucking work at all. But it's cool, fuck it. I didn't fucking say nothing. If somebody did call me, then you have Anthony in my fucking face being like, yeah, no. I mean, I don't know. I'm scared to death. I can't fucking say no to whatever the fuck you're saying, maybe. Jessica. All I know is all you guys are stupid fucking bitch ass niggas. Sorry. And I hope you die. Oh, okay. Weird. I always feel like somebody's watching me and ain't got no privacy. For 3 years now, and they're getting paid for it. From Oregon and Arizona. Human day. It's Friday. I can probably meet you there. What do you have to do? Have a lag? Because you cut out the fucking conversation on Tiffany on accident with somebody else fucking in the background going, we're recording this conversation. Because Tiffany Brooks Browning is not that one over there. So was it to set her up or was it to fucking set him up? I wish I could freaking record this fucking lag shit. It's fucking funny. Watch this. Lag for some reason. I don't even know who you are anymore, Tiffany. I don't even know who you are anymore, Tiffany Brooks Browning. I'm not guilty, guilty, guilty. The Aboriginal set me up on accident, accident, accident. I can't lie in my subconscious brain. My name is Tiffany Brooks Browning 534888697, and I fucking dare you. You're getting money to set me the fuck up underneath there, you fucking dumb fuck bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Then why did you guys like stop my video? Like you didn't have the part where Tony called me on accident and it literally on the phone it's literally I could tell it was like my phone, her phone, and somewhere in between it's like we're recording this or something. I was like, what is this, a jail call? And she's like, I heard that too. That's weird. Like I didn't mean to call you or me first or it was all confusing. And I was like, is this even Tony? Like, are you guys robots or what? I mean, I'm not a hypochondriac or whatever. And I have no idea why my video on my laptop is lagging at all. But anyway, I cannot lie in my subconscious mind. Once again, you did not disconnect by 7 p.m. today. Yesterday at 7 p.m. I said said Oregon. I said, I bet everything you have and your job, you cannot disconnect by 7 or in the next 24 hours because you're setting me up underneath it. Because if you because you have me illegally connected to this system when I've never been in trouble, and if you like, I no, I already know because I already did hear you guys talking about over here, like, we're just gonna say that, we never connected because we're watching her or something. You ain't fucking watching me, bitch. You can't fucking watch somebody that knows they're being watched and recorded written down illegally for fucking 3 years. You're talking out of my mouth. The funny part is you literally look at the videos going, "That's not Tiffany who's doing that. That's not Tiffany's doing that. That's not Tiffany's doing that. She's not doing that. She's not doing that. I don't know. They're just telling you." Look, it's laggy. This is the trippiest thing I've ever seen. Did her mouth not move? No, because you're looking at the video response. Okay. Yeah, but that's not Tiffany. ISIM code's called. Hey, Portland, Arizona, you want to disconnect Tiffany because you don't. You want to stop pretending that you're fucking Seattle FBI? I mean DEA. I mean service or I don't know, man. Guess I'm just tripping. Why is it laggy? Because they need enough time to fix it. Because they know they severely fucked up. And I can't tell if that's a needle with an orange cap or maybe it's an orange flag because they're gay. But here's Sydney Rick Spanning sitting here in Vancouver, Washington on drugs. It'll be a good clean hair follicle test May 17th. She's on YouTube every single day, not her or him. But they won't even watch her fucking videos to fucking comprehend in their forward brain. Tiffany is not them, some are different. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you stopping Tiffany's video as soon as her baby mama called? Because he's gonna call you to fuck out. And who the fuck was recording the fucking phone call in the first place? And it wasn't a jail call. Because you put a restraining order against people that are gang stalking you. Right, but me and Tony conversing on the phone has nothing to do with the what? So nobody loses their job, nobody loses their syndicate. Oh, wait, am I watching it? I'm so confused. I can never potch like you. There's ET in the building. Philip! What the fuck? Hey, you pixelated orange popsicle bitch. What does orange popsicle stand for, Tiffany? I don't know. Somebody who's freezing cold. I don't know then. I guess that's just not what we're saying. It's something different because they cut it out. I'm pretty sure I'm being set up again. I'm never gonna let you ever put your hands up like this, like you're gonna be like anybody else. You know, when that's not what you told me you were doing. Until you came over and said, "I'm immortal." I'm all, oh god. He's I don't know. I think they're playing a game. Um, well, once upon a time there was a black and white picture on my Facebook and it said, I didn't see anything, I didn't throw anything away. I was just a snitch and I run back when I made Criminal Mafia the syndicate off of in my mind. What? Stop turning your law enforcement child into a female. None of these women did that to anybody. None of these women killed anyone at all. And none of these women told on anyone at all. Just because you're too pussy to fucking do it yourself doesn't mean you get to stay safe on the shelf. Are you in Oregon, Washington, California? Are you in Arizona, I mean London, or somewhere different? The simple fact that you want to have your girl or anybody else meet me out front does nothing else but tell me that you're a lying ass cunt. Troll freak. You think this is a game. Yeah, but Tiffany's not on drugs. Brooks Browning is not on drugs. And Tiffany Brooks Browning, the human being, is not guilty either. Yeah, but while you're sitting on Tiffany's head looking at that, going, wow, your eyes see Tiffany doing what you're looking at. Not even with the person you're seeing him do it with. Somebody different. And it could be current events, or it could be last year. Because apparently, when you've been in big trouble before, you rewind time to the year before and you start backstepping it up all the way to when you got arrested. Probably so you can turn in a bigger fish than you. That must be how confidential informer works in Portland, Oregon, or Tempe, Arizona, or any other place besides Washington. Because Washington State is really fucking strict and they would not deal with you punk. Right. If they pull you over, they're not going to let you go because you have an empty bag of a tiny bit. Yeah, I mean, they are stricter over there, towing your car if you don't have insurance or whatever. That's not Tiffany and me. You're off Tiffany Brooks Browning. I've never seen a live camera be lagged before. If we're not punk ass bitches in the FBI. I'm really sorry that they just said that because I didn't mean for them to say it out of my mouth. Because P did it. Next time you say fake Tiffany in here that you did something that you didn't do, you better say who you is and isn't in real life. Especially if it has anything to do with M&R cases, but it's an ape. You know, credit protection services shit. Prank. Disconnect Tiffany Brooks Browning now. A human being. My name is Monopoly Man, and I know how to cheat the system. And one of the ways is to have people come out here on timers. It could be 2-hour timers, it could be 2-week timers, it could be 2-month timers. So no matter what the fuck they did out here, they have no idea when they come back out here as themselves or somebody different what they did before that. So you cannot pull up a human being or their player up here with any recollection of what the fuck you're saying they said they did or didn't do or saw. Brady said. This is probably the moment where like somebody cool like DEA or FBI or somebody should be like in my body saying some cool shit stuff. But they're not. And I don't know if it's because they're over there saying it and I just lost completely or something. Your destiny is not guilty. You know, to watch me this coming right down the human being floor. You know, to watch Mr. coming right down an alternate universe and pretending that's me when I'm sitting here being good on YouTube every day because of what you said it looked like I did before that. When it wasn't me, it was someone else. Why you splitting brain cells with kids? Why letting them have something with your wife? Angelica, you want to step in here, Pralina? What the fuck? You know how many times I sit here and say, fuck this nigga named somebody, or fuck this person named somebody, and they say it through my earphone or my headphone or through the computer or whatever, and it doesn't make a difference at all, and they have no idea. It just gives somebody else. Yeah, but when you can pull my baby girl in from this picture, wherever that button is, as opposed to from years ago before you did this to me, and she had no bad feelings about mommy at all, and you're telling me that she does now because of whatever you said to her on Facebook or whatever CPS or whatever cop reports you said. Right. So it might not even be her daughter on the human being floor because somebody said something to her on Facebook. No, they definitely said something on Facebook. Mm. But the simple fact that you can simply drive her train and other people's trains around Tiffany to act a certain way when you're in the building. And it's not even like your current real time on the human being floor on our heads. I hope you know hope you die too. Didn't they tell you you're not supposed to be on alcohol? No, man. All they said was nothing at all. So you should make sure that you're dying anyway. Let's be honest, I'm not a dinosaur. Um, we're dragon. I'm a snake. Probably because it's recording me somewhere else through a different phone or computer, and it's lagging really bad. But yeah, I mean, in call in airport way, pies, SLP. Beep. What is the point of this if we're not helping Tiffany, the human being underneath there, as a human? She's like, I'm a human being too. I'm not really hurt being because I'm in here, but I don't even know where here is. I'm in the superintendent's office at a different fucking school in the Fairburns training camp, Lieutenant area. I'm going to arrest you tomorrow at your mother's, Tiffany, for lying on your own name in here. When you're guilty of nothing at all. And why the hell would you say that you're guilty of something to protect your homeboy, to protect your homeboy or your boyfriend, when it hurts you as a mom? That wasn't me who said that in an alternate universe. That was Sarah. She's her mom. And that was Teenage Anunnaki telling on her 2 years ago. Because her boyfriend drove her trying to say whatever she said. You hear the Empire Strikes Back music in the background? Dun, 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 dun. This is a serious suicide attempt, something different. It's not me, like, I'm just looking up at the wall, whispers, and all this. It's someone else looking through my eyes, reading shit on my wall. And sometimes they say, "Oh, it's not Brandy." I don't know, and maybe we're live, so they have enough time to fix it. And there's probably something cool, but I'm not because I have no idea what's going on. Like lightning bolt. Yeah, because I'm a human being and they're not, though. They motherfucking nobody. Exactly, dude. That's the point. That's why you crashed this phone because this bitch told you yesterday that Tiffany Brooks Browning is gonna punk you to fuck out when she calls herself, and you can't answer it because you're not up here because neither is she. Or no, I mean, you can't answer it because she's not up here calling you. But every once in a while, you guys from up here can call people on the ground where the humans are at through a computer system. Like, hey, Tiffany Brooks Browning, do you want to pay taxes on your millions of dollar S corporation twice? And I'm so sorry I didn't get my money yet, dude. My bad. IRS. And then I call him back with questions, and it's what? A construction company? Ain't no fucking construction company call me, man. It's you guys up here. So if you called me on the human being floor to pay taxes on money I didn't get because you got it, who's to say you didn't call anybody else either? So you can't just call everybody that you may or may not have called or sent messages to fix it because you're a lying ass bitch claiming to be FBI? I don't know what you're saying. Make her hate her mom. Am I? I'm tripping right now. One watching now. Started streaming. See, I don't understand. Like it says if you pay me, but it's at the end like I'm watching a video. Or am I overlapping over a different one? Well, since there's one watching now, which I guess is me watching Yin Yang started streaming 30 minutes ago. I guess I'll just say this. I have never heard another motherfucker or anybody else on the human being planet on the floor ever in my life as a woman or as a fucking syndicate. I've never backbiting anybody. I haven't talked behind their back. I have not done shit unless I said it directly to them and or you change my videos to say you up here. And I'm pretty sure you guys even sent me videos, or at least I watched videos back, and I'm just sitting there watching the whole video. I'm just sitting there and all like fake FBI hub. Like I didn't say any of that. Choo choo. It's for the game. Don't get excited, Tiffany, because it's not. Doesn't Tiffany get excited? She has no idea what's going on. Yeah, because that's not fucking Tiffany. That bitch is on drugs. And Tiffany's not. Human being isn't no. She's not on drugs. Have a green freedom call. Oh my God! Look at her clean hair follicle test. May 17th. Literally in like 10 days. What's up? I'm not playing your game, Dowdy. I don't play games, dude. I kill games. Um, I don't really know. Come back to the upper echelon because I don't like how they were played in the first place. They hurt people and it's all over the internet. Electronic electricity. What are you crying for, bitch? You're looking at somebody else. You thought it was Tiffany and you fucking lost your job. Why the fuck that motherfucker then? Because I got. Because it's not Tiffany talking out of her own mouth, dude. Hardly ever. Jessica. That's not Tiffany doing. That's the upper echelon setting her up because They think he got away with something in the past, and she was covering it up. When she's Rachel, because she forgot to press charges on that guy. Does it or something different? Hey FBI, you know the one I asked to pull me up there? Did you realize that pretty much like literally have probably about 64 people connected? All that know me or somebody that I know that they're using for Life Force to set me up backwards? Right, this guy's all so I wouldn't love her if he knew what the fuck she did in here, what she said she did in here, or what she did in her past. Dude, I don't have a guilty conscience. Your boyfriend does, faggot. Sorry, I love gay people. Brainy. We're Pinky and the Brain. We're Pinky and the Brain. One of us is crazy, the other's insane. They totally look tight. I don't know why I look right, but I'm not a game bearer. I'm not a game bringer. The brain, 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 brain. Or a signer. Have you ever seen a signer, somebody who speaks sign language or whatever, and they like do these like letters or whatever, and it looks like you can tell they're saying something, but you can't really tell. Dewey, Dewey, I'm sorry you told me to put your name in my, or maybe you did email me back and I, or something. I can't remember, but I'm not guilty. I'm gone to Spain. Just ask the statutory rape department over there. One of my homeboys apparently did that to somebody, and I didn't know that. And well, I felt bad because we were trying to call him out about it. I didn't know what happened. Right, but I mean, it made sense because they said that in my head or whatever we're not saying. So every time they bring it up, but before that though, it was a top three case in the breaker bars, which is literally some code word. In between there was a situation up here, and I was like, "Oh hell no!" I know you did not just say that guy, owner of all games, did something like that. Why? Because he's confidant, had whatever. We're not saying got married, consummated their marriage, and maybe she had one of those, and it looked like it happened by him. Yeah, well, you had it's just Tiffany trying to figure out what the fuck's going on 'cause she has no idea. Why is it black like that? Just it does have a pause button on this one, but it also has a fast forward button, like she's watching it. It doesn't make sense. Is this what you guys do over my videos up here? I'm watching now. Streaming a few minutes ago. I know if somebody is watching that, well, that's a no-no. Right, but not when you're being blackmailed over there to give up information that you don't know for sure. Any motherfucking ways. Any mother or any other mom is never gonna okay stash or anything at all. So go fuck yourself. None of us love those people. But the thing here is that none of us know for sure if they're that at all. It's just what you guys are sending on Facebook or whatever. Anyway, this is so beyond this. Sarah, Sarah, I know what you did last summer to get my money, you stupid bitch. Sorry. I think or whatever. Too many you won, dude. He cannot disconnect you. He doesn't know how, or else he can't because he's you. And if you disconnect you, then he disconnects him. So now what? Is he gonna pay me? No. Is he gonna set me apart? Yeah. Oh yeah, babe. He's just setting you up real hard. Super hard, baby. Super hard. That wasn't even my color. Pinball. That was a trip. Oh, evil black eyes. Hey, one watcher. I don't know who you are, but just so you know, I shut the fuck up. Saying a CEA guy, but we always say Interpol or FBI or whatever. But I don't really know what it's by because, of course, nobody in law enforcement would ever lie for so much gain, right, guys? I solemnly swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. It'll so you're gonna get a lid, and you're gonna cover it, or your homeboys, or your friends, or your aren't going to their home anymore. You're gonna be able to right. I'm all F word if I'm in there, shoot me in the head because all I'm doing is setting myself underneath there because all I care about myself in here and who I'm attached to over there. Would you call me up into a prettier body that's not embarrassing to look at? I would never fucking sit there and be like, oh, pull me up in Rachel Marrow's body. Look at me. Like, I have a big butt now and I think I'm all that. Like, I'm super, I don't even know that. I want to be spotted. I want you to love me for who I am. I don't give a shit whatever the fuck your fake ass shit is up here. We're teaching the computer system to be vague Be a 6. You're on the cardinal sin scale. Who has versions of 7s? I don't know. I guess, even though she shouldn't be drinking. Who's your professional manager, they're saying? Chastity call. Chastity is where you don't have sex without being married. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely chastised. For sure, by choice. For over a year and a half now. Hmm. Because of what you guys said it looked like when I was being a sinner before that. Oreo cookie, motherfucker. Ain't no white girl supposed to be sleeping with a black guy. Nobody up in the upper echelon is supposed to be watching them have sex. Alone turning into other people. Fupayme. That's what I want. Hey, sweetie, just so you know, none of your moms did this at all. The only thing your moms did was set up Tiffany responding underneath it for her money or maybe to keep custody of you because it looked like their friend or their husband or their self or you or somebody else is doing something they weren't doing either. I'm here. Yeah, well, it just so happens to be making $1 million just where I sit. No idea. Tiffany Spiny never said nothing. She's not guilty of anything. So, sir, yeah, when you're over there in premonition dream inside of Xavier's head and he's looking at something you sent to him on a Facebook page or maybe on his cell phone and he's crying in the car looking at it, and you're going, Tiffany. I'm all, Tiffany, what? Motherfucker. He didn't send that message. He didn't say that. Tiffany didn't. If you can't prove me innocent, then I suggest you step down. Or step up and get this motherfucker fired. Who's sending shit like that to people? That ain't real. Red flag, something like that. Or whatever. And it turns around and red flags Tiffany underneath her. Dude, I am not leading the crime syndicate. Just because my syndicate is called Criminal Mafia doesn't mean that I'm the leader. All I said was everybody in my crime syndicate called Criminal Mafia, which was not a crime syndicate, which is anyways, they've been in trouble before you and I. The watch was recording to write them down because I never been in trouble. Just because I was around there. You literally can't stop them from saying what they say out of your mouth too. You responding, no, I can't. Only who made Flora appear, and they do change my videos. Do I have any idea who you are? I just said out of my mouth. No, I don't. I don't recognize your voice. Oh, you're Amy's mom? Amy's mom has got it going on. Her husband was in a wheelchair because he was a book author and she cheated on him and felt bad and didn't get um whatever that's called. It's a couple people. Alimony. Nothing is done. If you want nothing about me. It's nice to be with you. Haha, that's funny. Love you, Jeff. Imagine me as royalty. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here, Hawaii Island. Are you blocking it? Second. Oh, because I'm not logged into it. Right. So it's ringing on my other side. It's not a good idea. Whoa! What happened there? Oh, so I can't do it again. Internal affairs. Agency. These are the writing outliners of his brain. They already do know that if they watch the video. FACB. Oh. Trying to distract me from doing this for some reason. Because they're all liars, I think. No, because I think I know what they're doing, but I don't. I have no idea what you're doing. I don't know why my Facebook or whatever says on lag. What is this? This is what? I call myself from here? Let's check. Stacy, I'm gonna call my phone. Right. Hold on a minute. No, that's not gonna work. Dude, I'm not playing your game, Tiffany. I don't play games, man. Well, then you probably should get out of my fucking head and pay me rent, nigga. Sorry. They're just really they're facetious over there. Just not foundable. See? There's a point measurement where people are like, whoa, because they're reading comments on people's pictures or videos that they post on Facebook, and they're like, wow, these people must hate her or him or whatever, right? And then somebody is sitting in somebody else's body or whatever you want to call it, and they're like, look at what these people are saying about you. And they're looking at the picture they posted, and they don't see any bad comments, and all of a sudden they unroll a page of it, and they see all this shit talk from these imaginary people and people that are posing to be their friends or they're in their friends list, right? And they're like, what the F word? And so that person gets on the phone and calls them and like, why are you saying that about me on my picture or my Facebook? And they're like, I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about? And they're looking at the picture and they don't see it. It's called gang stalking. Do your fucking job and get it the fuck done with. Over with. Whatever the fuck it isn't, stop doing it. I turned you into the FBI. Turned you into everybody, but I don't really know who you are, so stupid. Huh. Yeah. So 13. FBI. Oh, I can't call her? No. Why, you're not friends? Can I be friends in a safe way? See. In real life? Go back. This content isn't available right now. Go to newsfeed. So I can't approve friend request or because you're gang stuck on me still? Yeah, pretty much. Because you said up here that you. No, I didn't say shit. He did. Give my money over there. So I can't be friends with myself? No, sure can't. This is my fucking profile, and I cannot even be friends with myself. This is stupid. Now I'm getting pissed. I'm not logged into it, right? Or I say add a profile. Oh, this is fucking weird. I didn't log in. Oh, I am on this one. Okay. okay. Yeah. No, I was mad. I thought I was on my other login thing. Because I have two separate logins, and this one is supposed to be completely separate from the syndicate side. Oh, wait. You're right. Situation. Let's see here. They have the same phone number. What it's saying. Okay. Okay, stop doing it. Stop gang stalking her. Is a private profile. To your I hear you grunting over here. I can't tell it's because they're mad because I'm trying to keep this whole thing separate, or it was for a different reason. But the point is, like, a lot of times, like, I just want to call somebody and be like, hey, just, I'm not doing that anymore, or something. So I'm just gonna, I don't know, do something else. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying. Because I would have to literally log out of video. Hold on. Around this. Mom! Mommy! Can I borrow your phone for a minute? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Casey's mom has got it going on. Is it still repeating your words? I don't know. No, I don't even know if I'm still logged in. Just a test run or something else, because I think they think that I know what's going on up here, and I don't. But the simple fact is that guy lost everything, dude. Because I bet him yesterday at 7:00 that he can't disconnect me. Like, he literally can't. And he thought he could, but he couldn't. And it's because I'm keeping him alive up here. Right, so while he sits on my head, he gets all this money and talks shit about me when that's not even me. It is the most fucked up backwards ass shit you've ever fucking seen or heard in your life.
Like the word number.
I'm not repeating the word number. What you're talking about. You're just weird. That's wrong. Excuse me. Sorry. Let me do that. Let's see. No, they don't have that particular one. They have a different one. Can I go? I don't know what I said to Marcus, and then stopped it from happening when that's my fucking account, you piece of shit. Because he's a lying ass douchebag. I'm calling my fucking account from my mother's phone. I said unrestrict, and what does it do? Go to nothing at all, because he's a liar. He's a fucking punk ass bitch. The motherfucker's he's sitting there pissing his pants then. Because that one didn't even go to the right phone number. Okay. My old phone number, why? Because he's pretending that that's still me, and he's talking shit, and everybody feels that way about me or something? No permission to start conference call. And why is that? Because you're a lying ass bitch, or because it's not my phone number anymore? Okay, let's try calling Carol from my Facebook account. My mom. Let's see if this works here. I'm not sure what we're doing. I'm just pretty sure we're punking everybody out because all these people act like I have a fucking guilty conscience or something, and I don't, and I'm not in trouble for nothing, and they can't get me in trouble for nothing because I didn't do shit wrong. They can get him in trouble for something because he's the game controller, which really is employed by the DEA or the FBI. So I don't really know what you're saying, ma'am, sir. That's not Tiffany on meth. Somebody else. Then maybe you should stop living in years beforehand to do your alternate community instead of this on one lifeline and forgetting that Tiffany knows about it because she has 3 lifelines living through her on accident and on purpose without her permission. Somewhere different. Oh, it's real time now. I guess we ruined whatever that funny shit was or whatever we're not saying. Okay, let's see here. Going to be only accept. Hey there, law enforcement. You want to tell me why we own this S corporation together and you don't even know about it? Just kidding. Why can't I call myself? Why can't I call 70 Moon? Why can't I call 7 Moon? Why can't I call Tiffany Browning? Why can't I call 7 Browning? Why can't I figure this out at all? Are you just seriously cock blocking me that hard because you don't know nothing other than I have all these witnesses that are on timers that if you pull them in here from the ground, they have no fucking idea what the fuck you're talking about unless they saw it on a text message because you're a lying ass sack of shit. And that's the only way you can do it, by making fake pages to speak your own mind. What you're saying, bull's called. Casey's mom has got it going on. Beep beep. Did you get offline? How do you think I feel? I'm sitting there, it's like dee, and I look at my phone and I was like, it's all 7 new messages. So I open my messages, it's all no messages. I'm all, really? So what, you're just sending me messages, just taking them up here, or you just pretending that these people are really writing Tiffany in real life and they're not, or they're just writing you, or you're reading them before I can get them and deleting them, or what? What's happening? Scratching my face? What, bitch? Because I'm not a myth. She is. That's not Tiffany. So stick up for your fucking bitch down here on the human being floor, Anthony, who is not on drugs. You know, your main bitch down here. I mean, your main friend. I mean, your homegirl. I mean, your ex-best friend or ex-sister on the streets. I can't. It's too embarrassing. They're too busy talking about STDs. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, look at how you got all her fucking money, too. Look how you be talking shit to her fucking cousins and her fucking friends and all this shit from your fucking Facebook account going through somebody else's, like Bella's or somebody different named Scott Kerr or Amy Young or Ariana Grande. You guys are fucking stupid, dude. You're dumb. You're fucking retarded. Like, all the way retarded. Like, I can't even stand to look at you right now. You make me sick, Tiffany. I can't even stand to look at you. I'm all, can you please get a fucking split screen? And he can't even get a split screen because as he's saying that out of my mouth, he doesn't even see himself saying it out of my mouth. He doesn't see me at all. He sees either me or someone else, but he must see someone else, or else he would see his own mouth unless he's just looking at my eyes. I don't even fucking know. It's just weird. It doesn't make sense. Ah, what did you get hit in the eye? Feels like I got a black eye coming. Black eye coming, man. He's not my friend. Yeah, that's the old phone number. Hey, guy. You want to answer the phone really quick? Yeah, because I'm up here on line 1, so you could answer it if I was on line 1, because you have my old phone number still. Yeah, because that's not Tiffany, you stupid fucking punk. Keys. Go home. Keys to what? The kingdom? Keys to the house? Keys to the cupboard? Keys to the Senate? By the way, I'm not on drugs, bitch. Hey, everybody. You want to sit here and fucking wink and say you're not proving anything to anybody but yourself? Okay, well, I bet everything you fucking have that you can't sit in my motherfucking body and ask me whatever the fuck you're saying I'm guilty of as a human being and prove me guilty of shit that you're saying I'm guilty of that makes you not pay me. What is it? A CPS situation? No? It's something different? Okay, well, bring your CPS shit down here and ask me to my face, green eyes, right in the mirror. Yeah, see, it's a little bit different in the camera. Hey, Tiffany Brooks Browning, how long have you been down here with people talking out of your mouth, looking out of your eyes, accusing you of stuff that other people are doing? Oh, I don't know, 3 years since I got off drugs to be a better mom. I don't know, I hate your teeth. Do you? Then you start looking at my mouth and reading my lips then. That's not even me talking. Because none of these people are human. That's what I mean. There's no fucking way there's another human being like Tiffany somewhere else that lets you sit there and talk out of her mouth and lets you do what you do through her eyes or what the fuck ever, dude. She's the anomaly, not your bitch, not your wife. I mean, she was the anomaly, Empress. Like, she's so perfect. Like, she's never had STDs. She's never even done drugs or needles or nothing. Like, she's DEA or FBI or something else. Or just an innocent bystander who was stuck in the crossfires of Tim Riggs writing, not knowing what she wanted to do in here. I mean, you mean him? Of not knowing what he wanted to do in here because he got caught up pretending that he was Tiffany, making decisions for Tiffany the human being? Tiffany, what, bitch? Why don't you sit on my body before you talk shit? Because I'm not on meth. Mr. Brown Leather Book. What'd you do? Call the people in the watches department and be like, don't respond because she can't be your goddaughter either. Meanwhile, you got Grandma Nancy coming over here in the girls' department. She's like, dude, we got watches, we got skull and bones. Like, it doesn't even fucking matter. Fuck your spoons, bitch. Because you motherfuckers don't want to tell the truth. And all you give a fuck about is being right and your porn. Yeah, well, women over here, yeah, they do have drugs or whatever that might, like, I don't know, soften your meanness or whatever. But we also have, what is it called? Self-assisted suicide? Yeah, we do have that too. And you don't. Just kidding. We would never self-assist suicide. Nobody, you know what I mean? We just want to do that, We just call up the silencers on the phone and be like, and they'll be like, hello? Hello? Is this a silencer's line or a different one? Is it 70 to Moon or the one we talk out loud? I can't sure be true about what or saying. I'm not your friend. No, because silencers are the kind of people that they'll stop you from talking. They won't even let you move your mouth like that. They'll take it out of your mouth. Like they'll take it out or take your breath out. I'm not Tiffany's mom anymore. I'm not Tiffany's daughter anymore. Shut the fuck up. That ain't fucking Tiffany Brooks Browning at all. Tiffany never said that you could be her daughter in here or son in here at all. Tiffany Brooks Browning said, I'm a fucking mother on the human being floor and I'm trying to be a mother to my fucking kids, not your fucking fake ass electronic kids up here. So you can blame me underneath there for everything you fucking do. Oh, hey, Jessica, you want to stop pretending you're Tiffany? There's a small, DST or something like I can't even tell you. Something like that, embarrassing situation. They're all crying. Why are you doing? Getting your kids taken away? Is Chrissy a little too drunk over there? Because she can't handle either? Why the fuck didn't you disconnect Tiffany Brooks Brown, the human being then? Knowing that she's fucking illegally connected to something she didn't sign up for. Because, Tiffany, if I do, then I get disconnected and I'm not willing to do that. Because all I'm trying to do is set you the fuck up underneath there so I can keep my job somewhere different. Because I am now a millionaire because of you, Tiffany Brooks Browning, and everything you've been through for the last 3 years. And I'm sitting here watching them talk shit to your baby girl on Facebook and your friends as your friends and other people. And I'm like, yeah, get that bitch. I can't wait till her daughter gets taken from her, dude. I can't fucking wait. But I had no idea, Tiffany Brooks Browning, human being, that you weren't that one who had custody of her daughter up here and was using her I can't explain what the fuck she was using her for or whatever, but it wasn't you, Tiffany Brooks Browning, as a human being on the ground where the humans are at, because your baby girl lived at San Antonio's, was safe and not around these people up here or on the ground. But I didn't know that. And then once I found out, I was like, wait, you mean, okay. So Tiffany shouldn't have her daughter? Or any kids at all? Her sons are grown? Like adults? Wait, her daughter's not even little? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, she was kind of little back when I got off drugs to be a better mom. She was 10 and a half, but, It's cool though. You know, I forgave you or whatever. I just expected you to fucking fix it. But apparently you don't know how. Because you're too Wichita for somebody else's religious code to go somewhere else. This is what matters to me. This does. You know that? My baby girl. I want my baby girl every time she hugs me to hug me like she means it. Not to hug me like she feels like she has to. Because you're in her body. Or not hug me at all because you're in her body. Because you don't want to hug who the fuck's on my head. You hear me? You fucking bitch. You don't think I can't fucking see you in her? It's not that I can see you in her. I can see somebody in her that I can't explain. It's literally a mental situation where I look break down over there. It's literally a situation where I look at my mother or I look at my daughter or I look at anybody else and I can tell that somebody else is in them. Like their whole demeanor changes. They get cold-hearted towards me and I take it personal every time because you guys are telling me, oh, yep, it's because of what we said to them on Facebook. Like, I'm so sorry they're fucking signing up, Tiffany. Like, you have no idea what the fuck they said to them up here and it's totally changing their demeanor towards you. Or maybe they actually got on the human being floor. You were never allowed to watch me, listen to me, call me, write me down on the human being floor in the last 3 years since I moved across the bridge March 17th. You were never allowed to watch me, listen to me, call me, write me down over there in Oregon for the 3 years or whatever it was that I lived at Kenneth Allen Apartments. However long it was in 2 years. You were never allowed to go back in time once I got a magic power source because of what the drone did to me. To keep me alive or you alive up here times however many whatever agents you're not. Go back in time to decimate my character so that you could be up there, your girlfriend could be up there, you could hide this or hide that or whatever you're not saying because you just keep getting caught up in your loopholes, lies over there in the snowball department because you just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and hotter and hotter and hotter and you're going to prison and you're going to jail. But just like the FBI people couldn't drive down here 3 hours to pay Tiffany Brooks Brown and the human being because they realized she was set up by a scary motherfucker, the cops can't come here to arrest her for your bullshit either. So Tiffany Brooks Brown ain't giving a fuck about what the fuck you're saying about her no more. Because she realizes this is not on the ground, it's up here. Even though you can make your false ass fucking reports on the human being floor. Just to get her money. Or his money, or their money, or whoever's money it wasn't that set her up in the first fucking place, dude. So now what? So I bet there's a little antenna. Well, I bet him his job that he could not disconnect Timmy from finding the human being who is illegally connected to this situation that has never been in trouble. And you can't use, once again, you cannot use the excuse like, oh yeah, we're watching her because there was some complaint like on the police desk or CPS or maybe we thought she killed someone or any fucking situation at all, because you're not watching Tiffany when she knows you're talking out of her mouth, watching somebody else saying Tiffany's doing what they're doing. You would have to disconnect Tiffany and then watch her and listen to her actual subliminal messages and her actual subconscious brain and see if she's a bad person. But you already knew she wasn't a bad person when you said she could be an upper echelon member and pulled her up there to the UE. And said you could be an upper echelon member, Tiffany, but not a syndicate at the same time, which means you can't be hanging out with the douchebags who put you in the game. But you had no idea who put you in the game because you didn't even know what the game was. Only the people who had been in trouble before knew. And they all lied on your fucking name. From non-extradition. The elusive Listo G. I'm not a gangster at all, man. If I was up there, I'd probably be quivering. I'd be scared or whatever. Or maybe I would be a gangster, but like, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Hold on. So I'm literally pulled up 3 years ago, and you're literally showing me shit from since you pulled me up here, like new shit. Like it looks like I did it or whatever. But like I actually don't have a guilty conscience of nothing on the human being floor still. Like I did before that. You know, before when you pull me up there because you're crying with me because of what they did to me and hooked those bad people into me when I got drugs to be a better mom and get the fuck away from them. And it's not at all that I knew they're bad people at all. It's just I hated my fucking life and I wanted to be a better mom to my kids. So what we're saying again? I forgot. Forgot. You sick fucking bitch. You do know that's the guy you're talking to, right? Yeah. Yeah. Split screen. Split screen for more than 5 seconds. He can't have one because he's not them, man. He's not a UE member. He's just a syndicate. He can come down one by one and see through your eyes, which even if he looks right out of Tiffany's eyes, if he could even get like through like have Tiffany and then be right behind her eyes, legit, he still would not see Tiffany's room on the human being floor. Just like the judge couldn't either. The one that was like, every time he sent Tiffany's body, he's like, I'm like, what are you sighing about? And she's all, because it's me and you and then him, and he can't see your world because he's not us. And there's only one us. And the one us that's us is setting you up as a girl or a guy or somebody else. Tiffany responded, human being, who has a sidewinder. For another, what is it? May, June, July, August. Another 3 months, probably. Right. Where they once again make it official that you can not only not get money at all for what they did to you at all, but you still have to sit here every day traumatized by what they're saying you're doing in an alternate universe. Or they may or may not be able to pull up to your house with a warrant for something you didn't do because somebody forced it to the judges or some weird picture or some weird video or some weird shit talk or something else, like you on camera admitting to something that you didn't do. And they didn't realize you weren't in court or somewhere else in Oregon or Arizona or some other fucking state admitting to it, or your friends weren't fucking going testifying against you with you bawling your eyes out sitting there on a stand like, what the fuck are you talking about? I wasn't even with you or them or like I'm on YouTube. Like what are you saying? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Every single fucking video or fucking whatever the fuck you're saying that you have up here, video or picture, is literally, it's scientifically proven up here. And I don't know the professional terms to say it, but it's technologically proven through science, aerodynamics, space, and a bunch of other shit that what you're recording that looks like Tiffany might be guilty of something is recorded up here with somebody else in her body doing something somewhere else, either to make her look guilty or just being a pervert or just doing drugs or just accidentally killing someone or just jacking a car or whatever the fuck it was that they weren't doing. And none of those things are really girls' situations. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like the IC9 people come over here from London or whatever, and they're like, United Nations hood states in the upper echelon that none of these moms, none of these women did nothing. These were dudes driving their trains up here in an alternate reality who had been in trouble before to stick up for them and admit guilt as somebody else or point the finger at someone else. And if it wasn't their girlfriend, then it was somebody else they were talking shit through or to. Through a female's voice, or maybe it was even a 3215 ninja, or maybe it was really through a guy's voice, dude. Just like my son's over here in somebody else's body, he's saying, I hear his voice code. His voice code is coming out of somebody else's face. It doesn't match my son's voice. He's in jail right now, so clearly he's not really up here, right? And he's like bawling his eyes out. He's like, Mom, I don't fucking get it, dude. Why the fuck are you saying that? And I'm all, I'm not. Split screen, Elijah. And he's like, what the fuck? That's not even my fucking mom, bitch. And then he's bawling his eyes out because they're showing him on camera, him, which is not himself, talking shit about his mom, which is not him talking shit about his mom, Tiffany, the human being. He's talking shit about the mother up here pretending to be his motherfucking mom. Talk shit about him or some other kid or anybody else or admitting to shit that she didn't fucking do either, man. All trained from by who? The gang patroller? The FBI? The DEA? Who then? The upper echelon doesn't exist. They'd rather just pretend that Tiffany was Brian is a schizophrenic who was saying this weird shit to people when there's absolutely nothing on her computer of her saying nothing like that. Just you guys changing a few videos or you guys solving cases in her body? I don't know. Why do you have money? Were you paid hush money? Huh? Were you paid a little hush money? Is that what it was? I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to be a punk ass bitch. Did they blackmail you? Because you thought you did something maybe and you weren't sure? Or you don't want to go to prison in somebody else's body? Because you have to stick to the same fucking profile for a year? Or so you don't get your drip out check? Where they blackmail you to get it? Hey, Carol Browning, I'm so glad you got your fucking drip out check over here for $1,200 or whatever. There's a sonogram picture over there somewhere different. With no baby in it. Any motherfucking ways, dude. It is the most fucked up shit you have ever seen in your life up here, guys. What is she gonna do? Send it to the judges and the cops and the FBI and the DEA and the CIA, and hopefully somebody cares and they're gonna pay attention this time and come up here and save her and help her up here when it's not. She's not asking for you to save her person or whoever has her name on or whatever the fuck up here. She's asking you to save the human being down here from them up here pretending to be her. They're tormenting Tiffany at night and during the day. When she's not talking out loud, because we're not talking out loud out of her mouth, she can hear them in her head. She lays down at night, and all of a sudden she's like, she hears these little girls, dude, and they're screaming, "Mommy! Mommy! Mom! Mommy, help! Help!" And she's asking in her head. She can't even say it out loud because nobody hears her out loud because there's nobody here in a room on the human being floor, and she's not up here looking at somebody else saying it out loud. So she has to say it in her head. She's like, "What the fuck is going on?" Everyone's like, "I don't know. Do you hear that? I don't hear. What do you mean? I don't hear nothing. What do you mean you don't hear nothing? You don't hear these fucking kids screaming?" And then somebody else comes over and like, "Who's screaming like that? Save those kids." Like, what the fuck? And nobody ever answers her fucking questions, and they don't stop the fucking screaming. They just keep it going all night. And he's sitting there, she can hear his subconscious thoughts like, "Yeah, I'm just making her fucking suffer because of what the fuck she did to me in here." And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious? I didn't do shit to you in here where you're at. That's your opponent trying to make you hate me, the human being underneath there, so that you or him can get my money somewhere else on the human being floor, somewhere else. Or maybe it's just on line one because you think I'm up here. Or I'm any number of other 1, 2, 3 people who drone sent me their bodies and scanned them in off me. Or maybe you think I'm the UE member over here with the spots skinny with an extra tooth or whatever. And some other issue that I don't have there, but somewhere else. Dude, it's just, anyway, that's not even the fucking point. Look at them fucking talk shit. No matter what I fucking say, it doesn't even fucking matter, dude. It doesn't even fucking matter. You know how fucking annoying it is that I literally can't sit here and be like, you know what, fuck you. Fuck you, faggot. Fuck you, gas nigga. Fuck you, anybody. Fuck you, FBI, DEA, cop, whatever the fuck. I can't say your name because you won't even tell me what state you're from. You won't give me your badge number. You won't tell me who the fuck you are. You won't tell me why the fuck you're setting me up. You won't say nothing, and you have never answered any fucking question I've ever asked on the human being floor for 3 years. Like, why did you let them do this to me? Well, I mean, now we're saying it's because you said we could. I didn't say you could. He said you could. Which was not my boyfriend. Or my husband. Dude. And I didn't agree to shit after I got away from that life over there in Portland and moved across the bridge 3 years ago. Like, I might have kind of understood if, like, my ex-best friend was still here or whatever, and I was involved or whatever, but I wasn't, dude. You literally drove my train, meaning you subliminally messaged me, or you were in my head subliminally like a fucking Fed or an FBI agent, being like, yeah, you know, you've had several months clean and sober down here, and I mean, for some reason, you might want to call your best friend, your ex-best friend, and go to her house. I'm not really sure why, though, because you're not doing drugs or nothing. And you sit there for 2 weeks, you don't do drugs or whatever, and all of a sudden they're driving the train to walk outside and stare up at the sky. Or just stare up here for a long time. You're not even thinking about it. You're just looking up at the fucking sky. You're just staring up at the sky, and then all of a sudden you're walking back towards your apartment. All of a sudden you feel like your legs are really big. You don't hear nothing that they're fucking saying because you're not in it. It's somebody else in it on top of your head. Just like they're on top of your baby girl's head. And it does make you a little over emotional because when you start to get the littlest bit emotional, everybody else gets emotional too. So they're all crying in your body, and you can't handle it either. And it's so fucking sad. Just like Elijah, when he hugs his mom goodbye, he's crying, dude. And he's not sure why he's crying necessarily either. Other than he's not really sure because he feels guilty for not visiting his mom more often, and he wasn't sure if she was dying or whatever. Maybe it was something different. But the point here is his mother ain't fucking guilty of shit. Like he said when he came in, or he's like, dude, mom, like, what the fuck? Did you Narcan me? I'm all, huh? Well, weren't you just asleep? He's all, what did you put in my blanket? I'm all, honey, what are you talking about? He's all, I don't know, man. All I know is you have immunity, Mom, because you've never been in trouble before. I'm all, uh-huh. Immunity from what? Because that's somebody else talking out of his motherfucking mouth when he's half asleep. I got in trouble for having my baby boy stay the night here one night because he was on drugs or had been connected to somebody that was on drugs that accidentally made these people on drugs because his power source was close to mine and they accidentally re-scanned themselves in and were overdosing up here. And they're all, okay, Tiffany, well, don't call or text anybody on Facebook or whatever that do drugs or in your past or whatever. And that's a Compass Watch Department, sort of. Illuminati called. I don't know, man. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying there. You know, I was lagging earlier. I was lagging and it was someone else. So what's gonna happen now? Tomorrow. I'm just gonna wake up tomorrow and still be the same person I've always been. Set the fuck up. Still being talked shit to. And have right change assessment. No, Tiffany, we're definitely pushing this through to the fucking judges that you are a bad person and we're going to get your money for sure and we're going to get you arrested so you can't sit here on YouTube and punk us the fuck out anymore in the Internal Affairs Department or the judges or the cops or anywhere else. And that's just what we're saying because we're some shit talking ass bitches who don't give two shits or a fuck about you and we want Internal Affairs and everybody else to hate you, Tiffany, just like we wanted everybody else to hate you on Facebook because you thought you were him, which it wasn't you thinking, it was that guy who was the game controller, who's literally getting your money somewhere else. And you're just okay with it? I'm not okay with it. I don't know who he is, dude. I can't see it from here. I'm a girl. She's just okay with it. Yeah, because she's getting the money too. Don't look at me like that. Like, aren't you going to say something? Tiffany can't see what you're looking at. That's not Tiffany doing that. Why are you making fun of my mom's private parts, evil piece of shit? Why are you looking at my mom's private parts, you evil piece of shit? It doesn't even matter which mom you're talking about or any female or anybody else's private parts. You're not allowed to look at us, listen, record, write us down. You're not allowed to look at our private parts and make fun of us in alternate reality or out of Tiffany's mouth. Jessica? You want to stand up for us here or no? Nope. We all collectively decided that, we all got your money for hush money and all kinds of shit, man. And we're working on somebody else next, and it's a combination of Sal and Xavier. Make them hate you. The way your daughter does. Because we want to keep using her and her best friend for their skill saws up here. There was supposed to be $1 billion company that gets you safely disconnected from everyone. When all you did was get off drugs to be a better mom, make up for lost time with your daughter Soraya as soon as possible 3 years ago. And we're not sorry at all that we did this to you. With a wink. And you don't even register in your forward brain what the fuck we're saying or who we are, because when Elman leaves, it's someone else. What is that, another white line disconnection? What is that, a syringe disconnection? What are you gonna fucking fallopian tube it up? What are you gonna do? Give somebody else a, what is it? Narcan fucking constituent reform? It's out. Timmy doing that. Timmy's on a meth, bitch. You know how many times I sit here and say this every day out of my head silently when I'm sleeping, when I'm trying to sleep all day long? That's not Tiffany doing that. Tiffany didn't do that. Whatever the fuck you're accusing Tiffany or these people or these girls of, none of them did that. They're literally just moving the power source when the upper echelon comes down here. When they're going to blame someone, they move it so that they have to say Tiffany. Because Tiffany's not in here to stick up for herself, because Tiffany's never been in trouble before. And at this point, once you pull Tiffany up here, you can't because she's on a chain. And it'll be the same bitches that are over there getting her money somewhere else in the paid information program on the human being floor. Acting like she's him. or somebody else they rolled onto her chain, because apparently she's on a chain for felons, and she's supposed to be the upper echelon member up here that persecutes them when they don't do what they're supposed to do up here. But yet it's too embarrassing because of STDs or something stupid, something different. Yeah, but Tiffany's not a meth, bitch. So what? I just have no say in nothing. Literally, like Tiffany was trying to have no say in nothing. Can you maybe email me something like from an anonymous email? Like I can read something and like agree to something, say yes or no? Or can you just straight up I don't even give a fuck at this point. Like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? Die right then? Once you disconnect me mentally? Then so be it, man. Cause this is no way to fucking live. I cannot be a normal human being. I cannot have a boyfriend. I can't have a job. I cannot do nothing. All I can do is watch you guys make more and more and more people hate me and threaten me because of what she or he is doing up here to get my money like he's me somewhere else. You literally have God's men coming down here going like, well, Timmy McFerrin, I cannot help you out any further. I'm all, how did you help me out again? Because I'm hearing you, but I can't see what you're looking at. And I'm not guilty of nothing, so... Yeah, because there's a different fucking Tiffany Ricks Browning in here fucking setting me the fuck up as someone else named Sarah. Right, so she's like, look, this is my woes. Like, I didn't really mean to do this, and this crime, and I'm not really having sex without being married right now, and I'm not really on meth or whatever. Like, I only mess up a couple times. You know, I mean, I might do it sometimes for fun, or maybe I did or didn't. Or, well, I really do like doing methamphetamines, or I'm not really sure if I ever committed a crime because really I'm a dude. Like, are you fucking kidding me? With my name on off my brainstem? Fuck you, man. Why don't you fucking have your judge meet me out front then? Because that's not Tiffany, dude. You can tell the difference between a human being when you sit in her fucking body with a CPS toupee on up here and an STS helmet right there. Because that's not Tiffany. This is Tiffany. She's on live YouTube. She isn't. She's on some other satellite cam saying the opposite of whatever Tiffany's fucking saying right here. So I mean, what is she supposed to do? Like, just think about it, dude. They fucking talk out her mouth. They give her no privacy. They make fun of every single fucking thing she's ever had. Like, oh my gosh, look, like she has a hemorrhoid. Look at her. Like, please don't look at her butt. Like, it's so gross. Like, she has a lump on her butt. Like, it's a hemorrhoid. Like, oh my god, it's so fucking gross. Like, gross, dude. Like, please don't look at her hemorrhoid, dude. That's Tiffany with a hemorrhoid. Like, please don't fucking watch her wipe her ass right now and think about it. Try not to think about the fact that she's watching her hemorrhoid right now. Like, oh my god, it's so fucking gross. Have you ever seen a hemorrhoid? Like, here's what it looks like. Oh my god, that's so fucking gross. Now you hear 50 fucking people talking about how fucking disgusting Tiffany's hemorrhoid is while she's trying to wipe her ass. Every single mother fucking day, these bitches are up here, and you fucking know it, DEA. Disconnect Tiffany then. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna press charges against you, but I am. Or you're gonna lose your fucking job for some other fucking reason. Are you the one that got my therapist fired, or did my therapist just quit me? What? Was the FBI misconstruing these women sitting in my body trying to solve cases, being like, yeah, that's not what that was, bro. That's literally like them going back in time. Yeah, well, they're charging. She's not a hooker, dude. Just because they're doing hand jobs doesn't mean it was Tiffany charging for it. It was someone else. Right. Ew, I know. And then you put the helmet on and you can hear him because it's the fucked up shit is, dude. I can't even fucking tell you. Like, they can literally read your mind, right? So let's just say, like, maybe you are a hooker, right? So you have a date with this dude, right? And like you're doing your hooker thing or whatever, and they have a helmet on this guy, and they can hear what he wants you to do, but he doesn't really say it out loud. Like, but you can hear his thoughts, and they're watching you do whatever you do, hearing his thoughts and they're repeating it out up here. Like, it is the most disturbing shit you can ever imagine. And then you're not just hearing it, but you're watching it. But you're not watching the dude and the girl that's a hooker and this fucking random ass guy. You're watching two other people do it up here for some reason. Hearing his thoughts, telling her how to do what he wants done to him better or faster or whatever. And then you come over here and be like, hey, Sarah, why are you being a pervert over there telling everybody what you want done to you in the boom boom room or whatever? Or whatever the fuck they're saying, man. Trying to blame somebody else. Yeah. Here you go.
You're gonna have to keep it down. It's
Sorry.
10 o'clock.
Okay, sorry. I fucking hate you. I hate you all, dude. I hope you all fucking die. You sit here and fucking interrogate other people up here and act like they're Tiffany or anybody else. None of these fucking people know shit about shit except whatever the fuck you're making them look at that ain't fucking real. Then disconnect Tiffany then, you pussy. The human being. You can't. Why is that? Because you'll die. Exactly. You'll die in the upper echelon that doesn't exist, right? FBI hub. Portland. Faggot. This motherfucker up here has done nothing but ruin Tiffany's life for 3 years because one of them's gay, one of them did have something to hide, which was not law enforcement. He was just connected to a law enforcement agent, and they were waiting for him to get greenlit or fucking cold cased up or whatever because that's his family or something. Anyway, I hate all of you, and I hope you all die in real life up here. You are not allowed to watch me, listen to me, call me, write me down. You're not allowed to talk shit to my baby girl or my family. And if I find you up here, if I am up here and I find you doing it, or I have you having a guilty conscience or putting timers on anyone just so you can get away with whatever the fuck you're getting away with over there, the guilty ass conscience, guess what? You lose your job or you go to prison in here. And I'm not afraid to go into prison in here because I'm not in here. I'm a human. I'm afraid to go in prison on the ground for whatever the fuck you're saying I'm doing over there. That you're saying you can record and send to the ground as me doing it. Just like the Russian neighbor saw me stealing the shit out of his backyard when I wasn't. But I don't have a guilty conscience, so that's why the FBI is supposed to be right here, or the CIA or whoever it is that's super intelligent, knowing that I'm honest and I'm not guilty as a human. No. I'm Tiffany Brooks Browning, not that one. All these people are liars, all of them, every single one of them. I'm not guilty of nothing. I've never hurt nobody. I'm the one that they pulled up there to give her a sidewinder to say she's going to fix it after they were balling with me and my body, and I had no idea why because the drone sent me the bodies, the human being. And whoever she wasn't here, he wasn't here 3 years ago. Not her, not them. None of these people are humans. They do not go through shit on the fucking human being floor at all. Just me. Just me, Tiffany Brooks Browning, the human being that moved across the bridge over 3 years ago. To get the fuck away from you, meth-induced psychosis voices. And then you sent me bodies from a drone while I was visiting Portland. After months and months and months of sitting there listening hard about you talking shit about somebody else. Get the fuck out of me, man. It's not Tiffany doing that. No, let's rock the room with Tiffany in London, you know, like so much so that like she's sitting here like staring with her eyes open, the whole room feels like it's rocking, and she's like, they're done, right? She lays down and literally she feels like she's rolling off the bed. Like her fucking shit, her brain stems, her eye stems, whatever this is, her connection to these people up here is so illegal. Like I can't even tell you because that was like 2 years ago. So many things that they've done with Tiffany saying, yeah, you know, if we do this, we'll stare with your eyes really fast. You'll stand there, I mean, really hard or whatever. You got to stay still for like 2.5 hours and just stare straight. To where her whole body is sore from them doing something through her fucking eyes, right? And the next thing you know, she can't even fucking hold her head up for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks straight. Like, she can't. She's just sitting here like she has sickle cell anemia. She's like, I can't even do it. I don't even want to get up. Like, what's what's happening here? You know? And she knows what it's for, it's from them. But she didn't have a car to just get in her car and go somewhere different and get a new power source or whatever the fuck happens up here. And now she has a car. None of her friends want to kick it with her. Her family doesn't really love her in real life because of you. And all of you have money up here and on the ground. And she has nothing. And you won't disconnect her. Like, who the fuck are you anyways, bitch? Because Tiffany Brooks Browning's innocent and you're guilty as fuck. Oh, look at her jump out virtually. She thinks she's so cute. Nobody gives a fuck if you think you're cute or ugly or whatever. Dude, what fucking matters is if you can tell the fucking truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God. Can you really have somebody question you to your fucking face in here or in a fucking mirror on line 1 or on the human being floor without a guilty conscience of you or someone else that they can see that's guilty of whatever the fuck they're accusing me of, that they won't disconnect me for or won't give me my money for or whatever they're saying? They're first of all, they're not disconnecting Tiffany because they think she's guilty of shit. They don't think she's guilty of nothing. They're just not paying her money because they tried to make her look guilty of something. Okay, there's a big fucking difference. But here's the thing. Fuck the money then. 7 o'clock today was your cutoff again, just like it was in the first of the year. I'm not benefiting from you stealing from my life force and ruining my life with everybody else and still not changing absolutely anything for me on the human being floor. Like, I've got no text messages. My daughter's still acting the same. Everybody's still blocked. Nobody wrote me extra, say I love you, I'm sorry. Nothing. Nothing has changed at all. Just you guys still telling me the same shit you've been telling me the whole time, which you're still over there talking shit about me, which isn't me, it's her or him. Do whatever he can to either fucking stay in office or whatever the fuck, or get her money up here or on the ground or whatever the fuck. But nobody believes Tiffany because some FBI guy or some DEA guy had seniority and was over her head. It was like, just don't bother, dude. Did you see her fucking compromised police reports? She sent one and they accepted it. She sent another one. It was totally negating the first one. And I'm like, why? What did you guys do? Change my videos to see them different? And I look back at the second police report and they took the fucking police report out of my mother fucking computer. Like, the whole police report that was accepted by the police bureau, they took it out. I don't know what videos were on it. I don't remember what I fucking said. I don't remember nothing because I can't remember. Because they took it out of my head too. It's just not there. All that's there is an email in my email saying your second police report is contradicting their first police report. And that was fucking over like a year ago now. I hope your family, your children hate you as much as mine hate me because of you, if they do. And if it's not, if my daughter doesn't really hate me and you're just driving her train, then I hope somebody else drives your daughter or your son's train to fucking talk shit about you behind your motherfucking back and act cold to you in front of people. I hope that your fucking child sits there in front of your baby's mom and your baby's dad and fucking disses you out loud and goes and hugs her in front of you. Dad. This is my new dad now. I mean, I'm not saying it, but I love him way more than you, bastard. Without saying it. You fucking faggot. I got off drugs to be a better fucking mom. I was never a fucking bad mom in the first place. I'm not her. I'm not her. I'm not them. I'm not them. Like Anthony C. has said, he's friends with the FBI. The flyers are going everywhere. Next thing you know, you're going to be outside and people are going to be looking at you like, look, there he is. Oh, fuck. Gross. Get him out of my friendship circle. Aren't you registered, dude? Like, are you registered or no? You have a dog? Did you pay for you put deposit to be a registered felon or, oh, you're in law? Wait, what? I heard you're registered though. You're on my list as a registered whatever. We're not saying. Flyers to your whole community of measurement. Just so you know, you got a registered felon next door. Better watch your car or whatever the fuck you're not saying. He likes to talk shit to fucking children on Facebook to make them hate their mother because he's a faggot. And he does nothing but do whatever the fuck it takes to fucking get his fucking way up here. and he accidentally loses his job in the future, but who knows if that's real, because it'll just roll out a new profile, because he's not even a real person, but he's supposed to be representing a law enforcement agency, the same law enforcement agency that this law enforcement agency comes over like, I mean, I don't really want to step on anybody's toes. I'm all, bitch, what? It's too much work. I can't handle it. Then you hit my funny bone, or... I'm gonna kill you all night while you sleep, Tiffany. No, because they hear her talking, they hear subliminals or their subliminals or whatever, but they're literally looking at a bunch of different bitches or a different girl or someone else who's guilty of setting this one up, but they don't know that Tiffany, the human being, is not that one, and that she's not giving them permission to do that or whatever the fuck they're saying, because they're out loud. You know what I mean? So just imagine, like, let's just say Tiffany been in trouble before, right? So she's got a parole officer, right? So a parole officer up here thinks Tiffany Brooks Browning is that one. And Tiffany Brooks Browning's parole officer is trying to stick up for her, like, it's not her doing it. I think it's someone else, I'm sure. Tiffany's like, I didn't mean to do it. I mean, I'm sure. And she's like, stop fucking doing that, Tiffany. And she's like, okay, I'll stop. Oops, I mean to do it again. Whoops. It's just antagonizing people, and she loses her parole officer job because she can't fucking keep control of her fucking constituent or whatever. Or maybe she does keep control of her constituent for a while, and then her constituent rolls into someone else. But she's being controlled by a DEA person, or DEA person being controlled by an FBI person, or FBI being controlled by a fucking CIA person. Everybody just sitting here looking at Tiffany, the human being underneath there, like, what the fuck are you doing, Tiffany? Why are you sleeping with that black guy out loud? Why are you having sex? Why are you doing drugs? Why are you not acting like you don't give a fuck about your kids? Like, all these things that I'm not doing or admitting to in an alternate reality, I'm literally saying the opposite on the human being floor for 3 years. But they don't give a fuck what I've said on the human being floor at all. They give a fuck about what they're saying up here. I hope you die in real life. I'm not talking to Tiffany, the human being. I'm talking to him. I hope you die in real life, faggot ass nigga. Sorry. I hope you die, you piece of shit. What was that? A bulletproof vest see-through? That's a threat for you, homeboy. It's not a syndicate, it's a cop. Sort of. It's a fed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. And then I hear my daughter up here screaming as a teenager, sort of, with her sister, leave my mom alone! Leave Tiffany! Mom! You know how fucking traumatizing it is? And I can hear him over here like, just make her suffer all fucking night. Fuck that bitch. Look what she did to me in here. And I'm like, thinking in my head, dude, I can't see what you're looking at. I don't know why you hate me, but literally you're paying somebody else to make you hate me, so you pay them. I don't know, I'm going to try to go to sleep, I think. All I know is this was my number one priority 3 years ago when I moved across the bridge to get away from you guys and meth induced ghosts and voices, because you were making me forget that I was even a mom. You were literally lulling me out on the fucking bed. I'm sitting there for hours at a time, days at a time. Just, I had no idea what was going on. It's not like I was on some Quaaludes or some shit, dude. I was on crank. Usually when people do crank, what do? They get up to clean their house, they fucking cradle cars or whatever the fuck they do. I didn't. I was just manically depressed, and you were lulling me out. I'm just sitting there, and I could hear you guys every once in a while being like, aren't you going to clean your room? I'm like, what the fuck's the point? Why? So my boyfriend come over and be so happy that I clean my room? I don't have a fucking boyfriend. I can't have a boyfriend because you motherfuckers are letting this motherfucker fucking control my fucking life. Making me scared to death of him and everybody else he knows, when I've never hurt no one. No, go back to drugs, Tiffany. Don't do it. You're just to piss us off.
are all done, like all I have to do is fry the potatoes and I'll fry and I just rice. There's 2 cans of sandwich big enough. Huh? Oh, okay. That sounds better. I'm still eating popcorn too. Trying hard to keep this down though with all these animals. Like the Jurassic Park, they get louder and they lower and louder and lower, lower. No, I'm going to do that when I'm doing the potatoes. They both take about 20 minutes. The potatoes are cut and everything. All I'm going to do is rice. Huh? The potatoes are already cut up and everything. So, all right, all this is still yeah. You have any rice? Or your dad does not? I have dozen. I'm going to make rice so it's or eggs on so I can have some potatoes. Okay, well, you might as well make the whole thing then. No, it doesn't matter whether you cook it fourth of a cup or 1 cup. You still have the same amount of water for each lower. And use the good water. Gosh, Mom, you're just so messy. I still know what I'm going to do with you. Well, that's why I got a number. I know for a second I didn't know that. No, that's not nothing. Hey, oh, you're separate. shaking? I saw the whole couch moving. What? I don't know. Well, I've been having, and I mentioned it to the doctor, but she never told me what it was. There were times when I sit down, and feel like the couch shaking, and I try to test everything, and it's inside my body shaking, but this time it was really bad. I think I have to do it when I bend over a lot. Maybe, yeah. Well, right now it feels like I'm sitting on a chair with bones like this. It still feels like that? Yeah. And usually last one, huh? Nothing. Yeah, it feels like my whole butt shaking. Right now too? Yeah. Yeah, it's not it's me. You? Yeah. I need you to get the fuck out of my home. Okay, well, I guess we can split it. It's cool. It's time to start. It doesn't scare you, does it? No, no, I just don't know that. I think it's fun. I know what it is, but it's fun. It's fun. It's got air, yeah, it's aerodynamic, and it's air around your body. Your body necessarily it's like you're in a helicopter. Yes, that's what yeah. So I really thought maybe it's yeah. And I told the doctor that I told her who was going on. Trying to feel it myself from the outside. I can feel nothing from the outside, it's just inside. The power source is explode. I don't know. God's work somewhere else, I guess. Well, I Googled it. Don't Google it. Might as well go, I see, they have to survive. No, I was just trying to figure out if this was a real thing or. Well, it just says your body feeling like it's vibrating, almost like an earthquake, can be due to various factors, primarily neurological conditions or psychological. And when I sat her on the couch next to him, I did not feel the couch shaking, but as soon as I touched her body, I felt her body on that face. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the couch is shaking, but when I first started having my daughter, was I feeling everything? I stand up, feel the ground, and I just, it just moved. It also says it could be anxiety or panic disorder. I've had panic attacks before, but I found out it was from the spirit of fear, so I came against them and stopped and that was, that was back when you found out I'm reading that shit. When they lived up on 7th Street by the mall. And that's how I had it. But when I had a panic attack, I just got scared all of a sudden. And then I couldn't hardly breathe. And when you can't breathe, you get more scared. My daddy got hers was completely different. And yours, I remember you did panic attack and you cried, right? When you used to cry, you didn't get a panic attack. Well, I think there's probably just been an over there because maybe put a lot of strain on my muscles that I don't need to do because I've done it for a while. It's getting easier for me to bend over and do things like that because I'm working out my muscles. Stronger.
Even the most chilled parents know when it's time to go into protect mode. Nothing kills more viruses on more surfaces than Lysol disinfectant spray. Certain works hard, hours on it, twice as hard. You take it again the next day, so that it can be enough. Barcode, be conductor. So ready. What's been more than your allergy? Here's the tip.
You can eat the beans in the little can if you want, honey. And if that's not enough, then you can use that way when you get rid of 2 cans. Oh, because I like to put lots of water. Oh. And when I start putting water in, it got ready to overflow, so I took about 2 spoons, those giant spoonfuls, and put them in a little can. So they're all spiced the same and cooked the same.
Maybe popcorn.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I thought. Well, I just use a popcorn can, but I had to make that popcorn.
Right, I'm gonna make popcorn on a day.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know, you can do that for lunch, and there's more in the big can. did say something, I can't remember what it was.
I don't know, we got this, we get bigger memory.
Well, what takes away your memory?
Everyone told me that's yesterday. Like I'm in the middle of the conversation, I'm all, yeah, you know, yesterday I went to the grocery store and blue lights make no. Say that? Totally lost the good thought.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a typical thing for not all seniors, but some seniors. They call it senility, but mine is short-term memory from the drugs I took for almost 6 years. Because I didn't have it before I took them, and when I got off them, I had it. But, so in other words, it's damaged stem cells, like with the cow cells. So eventually it'll get to my brain, but right now it's a physical thing. It could be dangerous. It could get rid of it. Or memory not dangerous. And then the cop told you when you're trying to talk to him, he thinks you're lying because you're like, you get the first part about it's not dangerous. And if you talk to a cop, they think you're lying.
Beef bouillon for this, please?
No, I used the tomato bouillon.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Hell no.
What happened?
Nothing.
Did something break or spill?
Nothing.
It was something.
I'm telling you, Mom.
What was it?
Nothing, man.
Nothing broke?
No.
Bruising right? Cuts.
Oh. This is
Oh. There's some already cut up in the vegetable drawer right inside. They might really dry it out though. They're leftovers from where I made tacos.
Even the most chill parents sometimes go into nothing else than all services that also listen to spring. Spirit Tech works hard, out one is twice as hard. Take it again the next day so that you can barcode beat conductor. Well, Betty, what's been more technology? Here's the tip.
Vicky, now you're gonna miss the fried potatoes, honey. Now you're gonna miss the fried potatoes. Well, yeah, not to the case because if you let them get sick, then they're not crispy on the outside. You can tell you. I can always wake you up when. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Well, no, like say to me if I'm with the leg off, you know, the door open, and she can see that all the things happen. But if you come down the door, I'll be like, hey,
In other words, just be quiet if you're awake and if you're asleep, just come back out.
yeah, then tomorrow.
Okay.
You're usually bring me a little plate
Don't say the word fat. I won't lose. See, I won't lose as much weight. How long did it have to cook in the microwave?
I don't know, a long time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It takes 20 minutes in a pan. I just wondered if sometimes it's longer in the microwave for stuff like that. Oh, that's good. Maybe I'll do that from now on. Well, it's still the same thing. It's easy. Just pull it in and put the lid on it. When you make it, you just turn it off. Oh, it's done. The rice is? Oh, did she dry? Oh, well, just sprinkle some more water on it and stir it up. It'll be fine. If it gets dry like that when I use it the next day, and I just, yeah, yeah, just sprinkle a bunch of with your hands water and then stir it up. It should be fine. Because it gets like that overnight when I go to use it the next day. Any rice does. Spanish rice, they all do the same thing. That little microwave is pretty powerful. Jim, when he comes over, I repeat his coffee for a minute and a half like mine, and it's almost cold because I didn't have big red cup. And he said, "Do 2 minutes." And so the last time I was here, I did it, and he was drinking. He says, "Put it in for 3 minutes." Boil over? Yes, it did. I like my coffee just barely above, like, super warm. I don't want it hot to the rest of the time in the house. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'll cook my cup for a minute, 10 seconds. It's perfect. But no, nobody do.
You live in a ghost, the old house, that protects you. Let's see, nothing's gonna get you wrong, okay? We're brothers, okay? We'll always be brothers, we'll always come back. No matter what.
It's the latest Jurassic Park, but it doesn't have the same features. It's really different. They turned it into like a Disneyland thing. To like a Disneyland with all different kind of activities, sit up and stuff like Marine World and they have whales and everything. And velociraptors, those little scary ones and the scary Venus ones. This guy trained them to obey him.
Sit.
The message we have is don't be so short. You recording this thing?
45 philosophy after.
What?
I was talking to you.
Light it up! Watch your six. Raptors got a new album.
That didn't work, but
Is everybody dead? No, everyone is fine.
Don't lie.
He's scared. It's okay to lie when people are scared. I want to go home. Oh, sweetheart, you will, okay? I promise. Tomorrow you will be home and your mother will never let me see you again. Oh, no. Hold on back there.
Please. What about love you? Okay. Thank you for dinner. I can't turn it down much until it's over.
No, fine. I don't eat potatoes, so don't make me. I'll eat them tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Love you.
I love you too, honey.
I make nice with her. She's mad at me. I'm yelling in here. Oh, my mom. Because you guys are yelling out of my mouth at each other. I'm yelling at you. It's literally just YouTube channel. He doesn't give a fuck about Tiffany at all. Up here in La La Land. Fuck with the FBI, you fuck with me. So when you say, I'm like, so are you saying like I'm fucking with the FBI, or is it because I said I threatened the FBI and they can't put flyers everywhere, or like I'm saying like I don't even know if they hate me because of what they said out my mouth, or if it's something different, or what, man. Yeah, but this guy comes down here and he's military. He's like, you fuck with one of ours, you fuck with us, or something like that. Or I can't even tell you what they said. Whatever it was, it sounded super cool, and I was like, yeah. But I heard it in my head, so I thought he was sticking up for me. But then, literally, like 10 minutes later, I'm laying down trying to fall asleep, and this girl comes into my earphone. Tiffany, why are you doing that? I'm all, really? Are you just trying to get my fucking money from them or what, dude? You're fucking tormenting me on the human being for what these fucking douchebags are doing, but I never fucking did in my life. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of my head then. Get the fuck out of my earphone then. Why the fuck are you crossing the bridge then? You're not allowed to cross the bridge and Tiffany Browning or a fucking name or a fucking herpy ass or another whatever the fuck you're fucking saying. Unless you're sticking up for Tiffany Browning. If you're not, die slow, bitch. No, I'm a motherfucking mother, and if I was fucking in there, I would be acting like a motherfucking mother, protecting my motherfucking kids and my motherfucking family and my fucking motherfuckers. Especially my motherfuckers had motherfucking kids you're fucking using for motherfucking life force illegally and trying to fucking set them the motherfucker up too. Supposed to get off some other motherfucker that I didn't fucking do it in the first place either. Motherfucker. Because you're not real. You're not real. I've never been in trouble before. That's what I mean. Like, so you're pulling me up right now with my current knowledge, I'll be like, where the guns at? What are they gonna do? Arrest me for killing people in an alternate universe that doesn't exist? She even fucking said, she's like, what FBI hub? I'm like, oh man. Must just be a heroin addict trip for 3 years, you know what I mean? Somewhere different. Yeah, they did kill Buddy the dog from the sky. They did fucking send virtual routing messages down to the ground in a false CPS report. They did do something to alter my police report. They did do a bunch of stuff to fucking ruin my life and make my daughter not want to talk to me on Facebook, or at least for her to say that out of her mouth because she's driving her train. They have trained her to me on the human being for to say some stupid ass shit when I didn't even mean to at all. Because I have no idea what they're going to say out of my mouth. But I feel like I'm different than most people. You know, like my mom might like, she's like, yeah, you know, I went to go today and I got olives on sale because I totally wanted a dick in my face. Wait, what? She's like, whoa, I don't know why I just said that. You know, like on accident or whatever. But like, it's completely different than, clearly they would never say that out of my mom's face, but, or something. But some of the stuff they have said out of my face was literally to make the upper echelon hate me backwards. Or stick up for them up here, because up here on line 1 you can tell the truth, you can say whatever the fuck you want out loud, be like, look bro, I was accused of something and like I didn't do that, you know what I mean? Like you could be straight the fuck up and say that, you know what I mean? And they might look at you a little weird, like, why the fuck are you saying that to me for? But somebody is reading your subconscious mind, knowing if you're telling the truth or not, you know what I mean? And eventually it gets back around that you're not a fucking liar. Well, I feel like that's what they were doing with me too. But they didn't realize I wasn't on line 1. They just made me look crazy. There's something else accusatory over here in a different department. Man. Oh, God. Shut the fuck up. Stop saying people aren't your fucking friend anymore, man. What are you gonna do? Fucking hurt another fucking female that wasn't born to be a mom, or another dude with a different person's name on? Just stop talking shit. Stop spreading rumors. Just keep your fucking opinions to yourself. Oh, then spread it over there. I don't want to hear you saying that. Because it looks like I'm hearing it and okay with it. Amy Young's not my friend anymore. What the fuck you mean? Because I can't see what you're looking at, dude. That's not Amy Young. That's somebody else. Yeah, all your fucking rumors. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Fuck you. Keep your rumors to yourself. Okay? Oh, okay. So if I'm supposed to sit here and be like, yeah, Amy Young's not my friend anymore because of what you're saying about her, am I going to expect Amy Young to feel the same way because you're telling her something bad about me that I didn't do either? Or some bad choice that I didn't make either? Because that's your perception? When I'm literally hearing you talking shit about me and everything you're saying is a bold-faced motherfucking lie? It's literally a perception of somebody else's opinion of somebody else in here, which is a version of me mixed with someone different? Fuck you, dude. You guys are fucking stupid and illegal as fuck. No, because they're sitting there trying to, like, compare moms or compare people, mom, that's not her. They're trying to fucking sit here and, like, compare people, and, like, it's just so fucking dumb. I'm like, whispery people, no. That's not Tiffany Browning saying she's not friends with Amy Young anymore, dude. She's not friends with Christina Ricci. She's not friends with Christina Hayward. She's not friends with Manatee. She's not friends with these girls anymore. Yeah, she is. She still loves them. She even loves the guy who jacked her with a fucking weapon. You know what I mean? But she does not know what they did in their past. And honestly, she doesn't care. Because she's not a judge. Are you a judge, lady? No. We're not judges. We're spies. And we're just trying to blame someone else with that same name. Which really is just Tiffany Brooks Browning underneath there, right? Yeah. If somebody off my brainstem, I wouldn't hear you talking about it. Here's an idea. How about you wipe everybody's slates clean? You know, pop your bubble. Wipe everybody's slates clean and stop spreading rumors in my brainstems and through everybody else's brainstems. And maybe we could all peacefully get along. Because if you don't, you're going to get C4'd over there. Not necessarily you guys, but someone has. Because they didn't disconnect Tiffany. They have not paid Tiffany Brooks Browning. They did not disconnect Tiffany Brooks Browning. Nothing has changed for Tiffany Brooks Browning at all. Nothing. Since the throne center bodies, her life is exactly the motherfucking same. Except we are now talking shit to her, and about other people in her own mind and out of her mouth. Yeah, but I didn't say it's okay for you to talk shit about my homegirl that I can't see what you're looking at. That's what I mean. They could be watching some dude chop down a tree and be like, "We're tree activists. Amy Young is not my friend anymore because he's got her name on her name on." But I don't know that. You know, that's not judge unless you be judged. But if you judge, you better meet me out front with a split screen. And then go up there and fucking get your empress crown on. You know, the kind that can read subconscious minds in here. And you may or may not be able to read a few subconscious minds on the ground as human beings. But it's not really cool to read minds of subconscious beings on the ground unless you're trying to set them up and you send somebody else somehow to say something to them in front of them that would make their subconscious brain panic. You know what I mean? Like, let's just say you thought they stole your Audi or whatever. So Amy Young stole my Audi. I send Mike Allen over there and be like, "Hey, bro, guess what I did? I stole Tiffany's Audi." Her subconscious brain would be like, "Wait, what? I stole her Audi." Or thank God they think it's him, not me. Or thank God he's taking credit for it or something else. You know what I mean? But up here it's different because some people will put fucking they'll literally virtually train drive people to say things and have subliminal thoughts of guilt or whatever just to make the game controller win so that he can't look like a stupid fucking retard or whatever we're not saying. Chalupa. Yes, sir. I think he's talking shit to me, I'm not sure, but he has a really awesome voice. See through. He's all, hey. I'm all, what? He'll stop talking shit about your friends. Hey, that's not Tiffany talking shit about nobody, man. It's these people either talking shit out of my mouth, or they change my videos, or it's somebody else in here talking shit that she can't control because she is not a game controller. So they can be like, hey, Tiffany Brooks Browning, you're not my mom anymore, right? Well, why aren't you doing anything about this? Like, you're literally trying. No, I'm not, dude. That's literally somebody off my brainstem that has the capability of train driving people. That is somebody off my brainstem with a Clouds membership. Like, I'm pretty sure that's pretty up there. You know what I mean? The Mark of the Beastie type of thing. That's right up in there in the hierarchy. Awesome. What is this? Revelations? So rapture? You got Christian on board, or should we just go get the devil? Sometimes, yeah, right. That's what I mean, dude. This is so fucked up. Don't go get the devil because you'll find Smillian. She's a evil fucking rapey bitch. She's fucking disgustingly fucked up in her fucking head. Because it's not a girl, it's a dude. But what the fuck he says out of her fucking head to other people to fuck with their heads is so fucked up. Because once upon a time, somebody was falsely accused of something and lost his job. And he's trying to do whatever he can to get her back. Or him back, or whoever it wasn't. But when you hear it and you can't see it or what they're looking at, it is the most traumatizing shit, especially if you think your kids are in here and you're not in here. It is just the most fucked up shit. It is the most fucked up shit that, I mean, it just makes me want to bawl my eyes out. That's what I'm saying, dude. I can't just like walk out of my bedroom and be like, fuck these people talking shit in my head about me or anybody else, how traumatizing or how scary it is. As much as I know it isn't real, I also know that these comments and these fucking accusations can too go to the ground in some form or another. But I don't exactly know what you said because they won't send me the motherfucking report. I just know that there is a report because you told me there was a report that was stopping me from getting my money. So I'm writing everybody like, just so you know, the voices in my head called the upper echelon told me there's a report somewhere, but it shouldn't have my name in it in a negative way. And if it does, can you please send me this report so I can call whoever the fuck made it and punk them the fuck out because they're liars and they won't send it to me. But yet they won't disconnect me. They won't give me my money. They won't help me at all. They just torment me because of what somebody else is doing over there or somewhere else with my name on. Can't walk out of the room and shut the fucking door and slam the fucking door at you fucking bitches and go sleep in the fucking living room or wherever so you're not yelling in my head or whatever all night long. You're with me every single fucking second of every single fucking day, and it's been like that for 3 fucking years, and I fucking hate it. And you guys all get paid to stay connected to me, and so does the fucking law enforcement. And that's why I fucking hate them. They literally get paid to torment an innocent human being named Tiffany and talk shit to her fucking family like she was him, whoever he was. They're like, well, she's the one that married him. Like, look, he thinks he's all that because he got away with it. Dude, do you even know if he got away with it? Or maybe they just didn't press charges? Or like, was it even real? And I don't even know what you're saying. Like, don't even tell me, spread no rumors about what he did because I don't even know who he is and if that's even the same fucking dude. And it's just fucking stupid, man. So they're fucking talking shit about AK, right? And like, I literally hear AK, like, he walks outside and he talks to Nick. He's all, dude, I can never do that again. And on the human being floor, AK and Nick were fucking enemies. Like, he would not have been talking to Nick and being any kind of friends with Nick at all. But yet, it was his voice code in an alternate universe 4 years ago. Anyway, I just wish you guys would fucking go to hell. I wish you guys would realize you're breaking the law and stop acting like I'm fucking crazy. It's like, oh, really? Is there a fake video or picture? Then who the fuck was taking the video or picture then, bitch? And why don't they have it on the human being floor? Because it's not real. You made it up through a computer system, and my fucking fake love homeboys already fucking told me that. Because they had the same shit about them or their homeboy or somebody else. All they do is change the name of the computer system or the power source or whatever. Or the Facebook that they're using. Oh, you didn't know? Facebook, FBI, Facebook intelligence. Check your Facebook wall phone number. I'm like, hey, they logged me out, and I had to ask them to take my Facebook off the internet. With all the pictures showing me being a mom and raising my kids and being a good person. Before I was a drug addict for 3 years, which you would have never known by looking at my Facebook. When I was not a fucking bad person as a drug addict either. 3 years later, after being a drug addict, I'm still here, not a drug addict, and they're still treating me like I'm a fucking murderer, robber, or some fucking something different. Some CPS case's fucking wife, man. Fuck you. Fucking hate you, bitch. God, I wish you guys would die. Back to ass, bitch. Oh, I don't want to put it in there. I think I have to do something tomorrow. I have to go down to the police station and turn you in. No, I got your IP address, I got your social, I got all of it. It's not one of my friends or ex-friends at all. It's fucking somebody else, dude. It's a fucking law enforcement person, man. Yeah, well, they won't tell me who it is because it's some secret sting shit. It doesn't have a name. It has a number and a location. Because they won't take my police report over the phone, so I have to go there and make it myself in person. I have filed them over the internet, and all they say is, we've gotten your police report, and they never respond at all. They did respond once, and they said, well, your first police report contradicted the second one. I'm all, what? The second one was in addition to the first one. It was just more videos telling you about my life and about what they've done to me and my brain. It didn't incriminate or say anything bad about anybody. Like, there's no way that it contradicted the first one unless you changed the videos or added something to it or made it a different police report. Or unless they didn't actually get it on the human being floor and you got it up here and you changed it and talked shit or something different. Because you're fucking virtuality gang stalking piece of faggot ass shit. Bully. Bitch in law enforcement. I just don't want to lose my job. I just don't want to not get my money up here. I just don't want to not win the lottery. I just have to stay connected for another 4 months, which will literally be the anniversary of the drone sending you the bodies that ruined your life after you got off drugs to be a better mom. We get paid every day to ruin your life, Tiffany, instead of his, or hers, or theirs. We want you to stay connected to the people who do drugs. We don't want you to be a good mom. We don't want you to get your concealed weapons permit so that you can have feelings attached to you. Fucking bitch. Right, but they're like, well, whatever you do, don't get a boyfriend, have sex or nothing, because you get in trouble. Because when you're a UE member, you can log out and have privacy. I'm all, yeah, but I'm not up here on line 1. And sign in to be a UE member or a syndicate or nothing. These motherfuckers signed in as me because I had never been in trouble before and they were getting money while I was clean and sober, having no idea what the fuck was going on 3 years ago. Through a sneak pipeline and a sneak brainstem that they weren't allowed to be connected to in the fucking first place. Named me, mixed with someone else. Umbrella bamboo. Bow and arrow call. Right, and then the fucking people who've been in trouble before find out that Tiffany doesn't even know dirt on no one because no one's ever done a crime with her and no one's ever told her what they did and she doesn't know nothing about nobody. And they sit here and blackmail each other like they're going to hurt Tiffany or them, or like Tiffany knows something about them or somebody else does, and nobody really knows nothing for sure unless it's just so fucking annoying, dude. 3 years later. Fucking stupid, dude. They're literally breaking her religious code by making people testify against people because of what they're looking at up here. You're not my mom anymore, Tiffany. How dare you blame somebody else for what your boyfriend did when I don't even have a fucking boyfriend? How dare you blame somebody else for what you did? I didn't do shit. Game controller. didn't do shit except say, I must have did it because the voice in my head told me I did, and you showed me mental pictures I did. I mean, I knew I did it in real life, but I thought this was a game. I didn't know that there was going to be somebody up here that had to live that down and go to prison for whatever we were sticking up for somebody for. I had no idea because they were somewhere else. So it's not like I'm sitting here being a fucking gangster, not giving a fuck up here. Like, it's cool. I'll go to fucking prison for 30 years. Who cares? Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not telling on nobody. You know what I mean? It's the simple fact that I don't know anything anybody's fucking done, and it's against my religion telling anybody even if I did know. It's fucking stupid. What? That's not your mom. That's not Tiffany doing that. I'm just trying to sleep over here. No, that was her daughter saying mom. She doesn't even know she's answering that little girl out of Tiffany's mouth. Or that Tiffany Rick's Brownie heard it either. That's what I mean. These girls, these teenagers or little girls, they'll be like, Mom, out of Tiffany's mouth. And these moms would be like, yeah, out of Tiffany's mouth, talking to each other. And then I think they would meet up and go somewhere. It's not like they ever said anything else. Like, hey, can you fix me lunch? Or can you pick me up for school? Or it was never that. It was just somebody calling somebody and somebody else saying something. It's like somebody says something to somebody and somebody says something different. And then it just changes into somebody else talking. It's just fucking annoying. talking shit about me, dumb faggot ass piece of shit. That's not fucking Tiffany. I'm on YouTube, trying to sleep. You're looking at. First of all, her son's in jail. That's not Tiffany. Yeah.